All right, howdy, Usi Chimchar, howdy else who is hanging around. Yeah, this Kleavor is pretty good. A little bit slower than I would like. Special attack could be higher, but with Draining Kiss, Thunderbolt, Bubble Beam Bite, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Although we are going into a curse segment right now, so who knows if we're going to keep everything we've got. Wild Dratinian Chap, I believe anyone's Gadget. I think Game Corner is my penultimate curse segment. No, I have two more after this. Cycling Road and Pokemon Mansion. Alright. Well, let's see this curse. It's Acid Rain. Only one that will really hurt me too much is Hail. Although Drizzle will make me weaker to water, and Drought will make my Bubble Beam weaker, so I guess every one of them is going to have some downside for me other than Sandstorm. Howdy Stokeworth. What do we have? We have Rain. That's fine. We just T-Bolt. I guess I could have used Bubble Beam, actually. I should use Bubble Beam more when it's in the rain. It's because that's basically same power as T-Bolt. I'm really feeling the 100 HP cap that we spent to get the Rogue Zone, because like I can't safely pick up a big heal right now. I'm gonna go fight trainers then. So we're in the sun right now. I wouldn't mind Flamethrower over Bite. I know that's a crazy thing to say. Wouldn't mind Flamethrower, but we did get rid of Ember for Bite, and there's been the occasional regret about that. Also, we did pick up Special Insight from Erica. So since we're only 500 BSC, I feel like that's going to be pretty helpful, especially against the big dragons that we're going to want to know whether or not it's safe to hit Draining Kiss. Speaking of dragons, we just picked up Dragon Claw. I don't think I would teach Dragon Claw. Oh, we're in the sun here. I'm still going to go for Bubble Beam. I'm confused, but that's fine because we never hit ourselves. Hold on, let's fight this guy before we move on. Sorry, I meant let's fight this guy before we move on. There we go. We know that that Tyrant is safe to Draining Kiss. We're in a Hail here, which is not great, but not the end of the world. We'll just get back some of this HP when we see him on to Draining Kiss. Like Axew, for instance. Okay, small heal there with a freshwater. That's nice. I would have loved to get a cooler bag by this point. I don't know exactly when cooler bag is available, but I would have liked to have one. What are we on? We're in Rain, we're in Sun. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt. Alright, Giovanni time. First monster, Alolan Raichu, that's a bite. We are also in rain, so make use of Bubble Beam where appropriate. Flareon has suction cups, that's fine. Sharpedo has early bird, that's great. That means we know we can make contact with it with Draining Kiss. Not that we would here since we're at full HP. Scolipede has a ton of special defense and HP. Might possibly have Airlock. Let's see if Thunderbolt does more damage than Bubble Beam. That was a crit, so we can't say. Okay. Alright, now would be a great time to pick up items because I am I am fresh leveled up and I am paralyzed. I would like to pick up a paralyzed heal. Or just a bunch of status heals, like an Aspera Berry and a Lava Cookie is a good start. Gonna trash this protein. I doubt that we are gonna be using any physical moves going forward. Although, it wouldn't hurt to have one. One as a flex move to deal with stuff like Mirror Coat. The thing on the left is my Q, yes. Hyper Potion takes me over my HP cap by a lot. I basically can't have both the Hyper Potion and the full restore. Do I want to just use the full restore? Having this around is going to be a pain. No, I'm going to use the Hyper Potion. Or rather, going to toss the Hyper Potion. You know what? I'm just going to use the full restore. I'm just going to do it. What's the downside, you know? Am I ever going to want that full restore? Probably not. Alright, good luck with your run. I got this TM. Charmeleon at Mount Moon. Okay. I like a good fire run, and I especially like a good Charmeleon run. Rogue Stone? A bit late for that. Lumberry. Okay, we're one status heal away from being at cap. There we go. Alright. In that case, I'm going to stop picking up items. Big 84 spot, level 25 is fantastic. Sounds like a good run. Let me make sure to lurk you up. Once you go live. Just gonna go for Bubble Beam here. Yeah, the RogueMon Rebels Alphabet Draft. I was doing that just yesterday. Yeah, for a little bit there, I had the winning run with my what was it, Gorgeist to Surge, but then Prez got on that big run to where? To Route 8, that's right. What am I doing here? Is this a good place to figure out if Kleavor can win Ascension 2 RogueMon? It might be. Howdy, Midge. Current target to beat is Route 8. It's a question you've had for ages, Midge. Okay. Are you making fun of my title? I'll have you know, I worked very hard on that title, okay? Down to 3 bubble beams. Been a burning question of yours? You know what? Fair enough. It's a question many of us have pondered. This thing is kind of cracked. Disable, but my Thunderbolts. Bug Rock's a good typing. Yeah, when I had the nose patch that this is evolved from, I was so worried that we are going to end up with something with a quad weakness, because about... Let's take a look at the nose patch Evo pool, right? Not the logs. Notebook. Nose pass. So... it's a ton of quad weaknesses. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 Pokemon that you can evolve into that have quad weaknesses. So I was very happy to get a mon that had no quad weaknesses. Speaking of, did I get all the trainers and get all the items? I did. Alright, moving on. Also, how'd it grow? So yeah, like I said, Bug Rock, great typing. You only have the 3 weaknesses. You got a couple of resistances. Bug and Rock are a couple types that actually cancel out a lot of their weaknesses, which is very convenient. Because they both, on their own, kind of suck. And combined with other types, kind of suck even worse. I forgot to get my max repels. Dang it. I always do this. I always get this max repels. I didn't this time, which has got to be a bad sign, right? I probably shouldn't pick up this item since I'm at my status cap and pretty much my HP cap. But it's going to be a rare candy, so... okay. No, I should fight a bit more first. I will start by fighting any trainers I could accidentally run into while trying to pick up items. Altaria, let's see if you've got anything I should worry about with Draining Kiss. Looks like the answer is no. Spidops is just a little bit too tanky to just hit with Bubble Beam. Have to be a Thunderbolt next time. I know you don't have a contact ability, you don't have Liquid Ooze, safe to kiss. Bastiodon, this is one of the things I was worried about evolving into, so glad we didn't. Well, to 10 chat if he wants to catch it. Don't think I need to use Draining Kiss here. I think Bubble Beam should be fine. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. Poison Psychic. That's going to be a bite. We are going to take Future Sight attack here in just a couple turns. I think this turn? Yeah. Alright, mandatory trainers are all down. Now for everybody else. I think when I hit level 62, I'm just going to pick up items. The main thing I'm missing with having Bite now instead of Ember is there's a lot of grass mons that resist every move I have except for Bite, or except for Draining Kiss. And those mons are somewhat problematic. Because they lock us into using one particular move. Which is it never feels great. You don't know when that one particular move is going to be, you know, something that is going to get us in trouble. Alright, level 62, we're going to go pick up all the items now. Carbos, there's no way we can use this, right? Nah. Same with the zinc. Same with protein. All the vitamins down here, huh? I got this one already? Right, that was a dive ball. A lot of balls. And a beak. Hyper Potion. Well, we can't have 2 Hyper Potions because we don't have the HP cap for it, so... I definitely need to take HP cap increases from pretty much everybody going forward. Unless there's something, like, really can't pass up. Which I think Spidey Tins might be one of those can't pass up prizes. Alright, next curse segment coming up right here in a moment. I'm going to go to Cycling Road. Hopefully it's not a Folklore or else curse, because that could be rough. Past Surge might win A1 Brock today. Good luck. Rock can be a tough one if you're not running an Archon. Alright, let me actually buy my max repels this time. Sell all of our regular repels. Buy up 99 max repels. And here we go. Now I don't have to worry about repels again for the rest of the game. Backseating. Each turn's chat suggests one random move. If you don't use it that turn, you get -1 to the random stat for that for that fight, which could be a problem. So hopefully chat will be smart, right? Let's see what chat wants me to do. First things first, Amoongus, you want me to Thunderbolt? Sure, I don't want to get messed up this early in the... Give me a Draining Kiss? Yeah, I don't need a Draining Kiss here. Thunderbolt will kill. Bubble Beam? Sure. If it's a trainer with a lot of Pokemon, I'm just going to use what chat suggests, unless there's a serious reason not to. Okay, that would be a serious reason not to. Now knowing Lumineon has Leech Seed. We know Hippowdon has Bubble Beam, or has Flame Body, so I'm definitely not going to do Draining Kiss. Bad start so far. I don't care what chat says, I am not using Draining Kiss on the Volcanion. Howdy, Stuzo. So what do we have lowered? We got our special attack lowered. It's a bit stinky. Alright, chat wants me to use Bite. Good thinking, chat. This is the last, the old Pokemon for this trainer, so I'm just going to use Bite twice in a row. Draining Kiss is the first one of 3-Mon trainer. I'm going to go for the Draining Kiss. I don't want to get my special attack or accuracy lowered. Not yet, at least. Smart chat asking to use Draining Kiss on Dracovish. Back to back. I'm gonna run out of Draining Kisses if I use it too much. We could Thunderbolt the Wug Trio with no consequences. I am not gonna use Thunderbolt on a Donphan, chat. I'm sorry. What happened? We lost defense and speed. Banette, faster than me when I have one stage down on speed. I'm still going to mark that plus speed. Okay, chat's being kind of smart in this one. Kinda. Not, you know, always smart, but... I was hopeful that I wouldn't need 2 moves to kill the Sea King. We can use whatever we want here because we're going to one-shot it. There's no other Pokemon. Thank you, chat, for saying to use Thunderbolt in the Gyarados. Again, with this being a long fight, I don't want to use moves that can get me my stats lowered. That's a big Mon. Thank you, chat, for saying use Draining Kiss. I am down to 2 Draining Kisses, though, so... Oof. Gotta mark Kyogre high special defense after surviving that Thunderbolt. Whatever we use here is going to be fine. Freshly leveled up. I am still at my status cap. I think we can hit 66 before picking up any items. I think that should be fine. Whoa, did we get our special attack lowered? We did. That's why we did so little with Bite there. Then you have Static, so we don't want to make contact. Not that I could use Draining Kiss right now anyways, I'm out of PP. This one is going to take up a bunch of PP. I do believe that this run had a bunch of PP heals, right? Yeah. So I don't really feel bad about using Elixir here. With 8 more trainers to go. Let's go for a little bit more beat. There we go. Voltazor Buzzwole. I'm gonna do 1 bite just to get the flinch. You wanna do a bite again? Sure. Now you'll say do Draining Kiss. Mega Houndoom. That's the Bubble Beam. That thing has no HP. Necrozma DM, whatever that stands for. I didn't mean to Bubble Beam, but that's what chat wanted anyways. How is Bite do? This thing is way too tanky. I can't afford to have my stats lowered fighting this. Hopefully chat keeps suggesting stuff that actually works. Good para. Dawn Mode. I know the other one is Dark Wings. Alright, that is everybody here. Pet the dog, will do. How are you doing, Holmes? Thank you for the Pet the Dog team shub. Alright, it's a good time to pick up items. We're freshly leveled up. That's really the only reason. Wikiberry, we're going to toss that. This mon's days are numbered? Yeah, this mon's days are numbered in the single digits because it doesn't usually take us more than, you know, 2 days to win a run. Full restore. I'm gonna toss a burn heal, and I'm gonna toss the hyper potion. I know I just got rid of a full restore to keep this hyper potion, but don't ask for logical consistency from me. And a Person Berry, I'm going to equip that over the White Herb and toss the White Herb. Wild Kabuki Furfro in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I'm sure I don't have that specific Furfro yet. Howdy, Nidric. Am I winning? I'd say so. We've got a really nice Mon here. Trying to avoid getting the stat drops, but I'm ending up just wasting turns. You want Thunderbolt. There's still 2 Mons left. I'm going to go for the Thunderbolt. Shub, whatever happened to you not being a hater after Rock Tunnel? You just don't like this Pokemon's design? I love Kleavor. I think you're wrong. I mean, you're probably right that you don't love the design, but I think your opinion of not liking the design is wrong. Because opinions can be wrong. Especially when they're not mine. In fact, basically exclusively when they're not mine. Sorry to break it to you here, Shub, but yeah. Alright, next up is Koga. Where good Mons go to die and great Mons go to not die. Or something like that. So let's find out if this is a good Mon or a great Mon. Let's cue up our Koga music. A bit of Team Galactic. And the boss music. Here we go. Is my Koga music Conga music? It is not. It's a much better idea than mine. Zamazenta. Cloud9 Zamazenta. I think just go for strongest move, which is Thunderbolt. Okay, that does enough that I feel solid about that. I'm gonna mark it like equal special defense and high HP. We're definitely gonna need X Factor on this Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. We just don't quite have the power. Yikes. That is super effective Rock Blast. Let me get some of that HP back real quick. Maybe one of the gyms will give us setup. Maybe one of the gyms will give us setup. I don't want setup on this. I like having Draining Kiss, especially because I boosted it. That's why I want X Factor. So I can have the combination of setup and a drain move. You're not allowed to do that with setup moves in RogueMon Ascension 2. Yveltal is fast and got the freeze. I'm gonna go ahead and burn my Asper Berry here. You're in dire need of Booster Shot. Booster Shot is so good. Some might say too good. And some of those people might be correct, but I'm happy with it. Waiting for a run with Stab Spike hitting Booster Shot. Oh, yeah. It's actually very balanced. I agree. As in, I don't know, like, if I agree that it's balanced, but I agree that I don't want it to change. I'm in need of a booster shot. Me at my pediatrician's office for my kid. Yep. Yep. Get vaccinated. You're a color changer, which means now you're a good mon to kiss. All right. Coca time. We are at full HP. We're still doing well on our PP. Our Thunderbolts we've used maybe a few more than we had to. But Shub is trying to curse the run by saying we got this. I see you, Shub. It's offered early enough that it's not always the choice to take. Plus, PP 10 power isn't OP. Yeah. It's mostly... It's strongest on the accuracy for some moves, and then the power on multi-hit moves. Sandstream is fine. We are Rock-type, so we're in the clear. Easy Fearow. We know Houndoom has no HP, so we're gonna just one-shot it here with Bubble Beam. I'm sorry, never mind. You have no HP and high defense or high special defense. Just not aware of that. Okay. Back to using our biggest move. That's not doing as much damage as I would like, and you have Stab Sludge. Don't poison me. I think Thunderbolt plus Sandstream will kill. Again, don't poison me. Thank you. Explode. We're going to keep going for those Thunderbolts. You are going to Hyper Potion here, so I'm going to Bite. Don't want to risk the Water Absorb. There goes my... Well, I guess I didn't really need Sandstream for anything, but it was giving me chip damage for the opponents. But now I have boosted Bubble Beam. I am going to go for Draining Kiss first. Flygon is fast. The Aces of Pachirisu, we've seen this plenty of times before. We got Drizzle boosted Bubble Beam. The Pachirisu has good special defense, by the way, and I'd say it's solid HP. But it's not really a threat. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed. If I could everyone's for free. And I want that Spidey Sense. I want the HP cap increase, but I really want the Spidey Sense. Spidey Sense will help me if I decide to go with one physical move on my moveset. Yeah, I'm just going to take that. We got guesses of Explosion, Tickle, Frenzy Plant, Drill Peck, and Ice Beam. Excuse me. TM06 is Refresh. That is illegal, Koga. And it's a secret technique going back millennia, and it's also illegal. We have 3 full heals, a full restore. Do I have immunity? I do have immunity, so I don't need an antidote. We can just leave all of our stats heals as they are. So, next up is the cleansing phase. Get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Macho braces... Rogue stone, leftovers, X attack, sharp beak, charcoal, hard stone. Immunity but asking Drapion not to poison? Listen, Stuzo. Listen. Shut up. Alright. This match propel is going, and let's go check out the Safari Zone. Wikibear, we're going to toss that. We're definitely going to be going over probably both of our caps before we're done picking up everything in Safari Zone and Silphco. Full Restore will contribute to that issue. I cannot have the full restore, or I cannot have 2 full restores. We don't have enough HP cap for it, so we're gonna just toss one of these. Sure wish I had Maya's Touch. Signal Beam. I would teach that. I would teach Signal Beam probably over Bubble Beam. Just to get that that off stat move that would let us deal with stuff like Mirror Coat. And by stuff like Mirror Coat, I mean Mirror Coat. It would also help us deal with, you know, those special walls we've seen. Calcium? Can I please use that? I know I can't, but I'm going to try anyways. I'm using it on the HM friend. You know what? I'll take it. More surf value. Alright, now we go ahead and teach Fly. I never teach Fly when I teach Surf. I never teach Fly until I get the Strength HM, because I don't want to forget to get the Strength HM. Alright, Silphco coming right up. I am going to be trying to full clear, because I want to teach Signal Beam, and I want chances for Revive, or... There's a lot of stuff that I want to get from Silphco, so... And we have a lot of PP heals. Get to Victory Road, and every single time you have to go back to get Strength. Yep. And that's why I do it the way I do it. I'm not even trying to dodge you, man. Fight me. Liquid Ooze Arboliva. Okay. And it has Mirror Coat, and there's nothing I can do about that other than just hit it. Probably if I was smart, I would have noticed that. It's fine. I can't believe the first Pokemon I saw after picking up Spidey Sense had Mirror Coat, and then I still just had to use the special move on it. Alright, level 70. Wouldn't mind picking up some items here. I know we would go over HP cap, but that's fine. I mean, our status cap, or our HP cap, depending on what we pick up. Like, if we pick up a full heal, I just toss a burn heal. Miracle Seed. All right. There you go. We've got confirmation. This is the Miracle Seed. Well, Goldie in the chat, he wants to catch it. Have I fought you? I did. Next up, we fight anybody who's guarding items. Alright, no Liquidoos on Sableye. Corviknight traced my immunity. Good for you, you can't get poisoned. You have Destiny Bond. I am therefore curious if you're faster than me or not. Surely not. Okay. That is notable, though. Do not like seeing Destiny Bond, because I don't really have any answer at all for that. Don't feel like I need to use any Thunderbolts here, right? I'll use one on you. I do need to be using more Bubble Beams, though, in order to get my value out of Max Elixirs. You have static, so I don't want to make contact, so we're going to go for Bubble Beam. You're also very tanky, and you have Slack Off. I hate this Surfetched. Guess we'll probably end up using an Ether or a Lepa Berry first on Thunderbolt. You have Destiny Bond. I don't know whether or not you're faster than me. You're not faster than me, okay. You're using Vital Throw. I don't know whether or not you're faster than me. I have to assume you're not at this point. I can change up my decision-making if we get a multi-hit move. Spiritomb is only weak to Draining Kiss. Hey, you got Draining Kiss too. Alright, we're just a couple of kissing people. Couple of Mons kissing. Don't worry about it. Koraidon has static and is quad weak to Draining Kiss to resist everything else I've got. I think I just eat the static. Hey, didn't trigger. Alright. Crunch TM. I think I would take that over Bite, wouldn't I? But would I take it over Signal Beam? That's what I have to consider. I mean, I might not have to consider it. Drizzle Diancie, that's fine. That means we have super effective Drizzle boosted Bubble Beam. Suzo just says, yes, I would take Crunch over Bite and over Signal Beam. I don't know, I kind of like having a flex move. Hey, nice stab Thunder Punch. Don't think I have enough attack for a flex move, but that's why it would be a stab flex move. That's the big difference. If it's stab, anything's possible. Wonder if it's about time to pick up items. We still got a lot of trainers left to go. We can get to 74 pretty easily. You have Liquid Ooze, noted. Alright, it's about time to use the Max Elixir. Almost time. Just gonna see if maybe somehow I can get perfect value on it. I don't want to fight that guy because he's got like 5 bajillion Pokemon. I'm out of Bubble Beams. I'm out of Bites. Oh, I should have used... Alright, so this is a little bit of a throw here. Just a small throw, don't worry about it. This started off as a nose pass. Howdy, howdy, Thomas. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, give me back my PP. And now we go for getting to level 74. Yeah, great outcome for a nose pass. Like, technically, it's lower than the target BST, but getting anything from a nose pass Evo that doesn't have a quad weakness is a win in my book. Fescentipity is fast, which means I need to be on the lookout for that if it ever gets Destiny Bond. Alright, let's grab some items. Lava Cookie. We toss Burn Heal. Leftovers, Rain Dance. Full Heal. We toss our Paralyze Heal. And now I only have full heals. So I don't really have anywhere to put status heals other than to put a Lumberry on over the Person Berry. So I guess I'll keep picking up items. I know I can't use the iron. Magnet and Fairy Feather. Pecha Berry, we just tossed that. That's fine. No regrets there because I can't use Pecha Berry anyways because I've got immunity. Do have ads coming up here in just a bit. I'm gonna snooze them. I'm gonna try to snooze them until after Silphco. Antidote, again, we just tossed that. Full restore? I can't have 2 full restores. Okay, Lava Cookie, we're gonna now put on the Lumberry and we're gonna stop picking up items because I don't have anywhere for another full heal to go. Seems like a good time to fight the rival. We're in the best situation we could possibly be in. And that is a Mega Mewtwo X. Sheesh. At least I know it doesn't have Mirror Coat. I know it doesn't have Destiny Bond. Just go for the Draining Kiss. It is faster than me. Which is not surprising. How is it for its special defense? Nice. It's low on special defense and it's really relatively low on HP. That is what we like to see. Alright. Rival down easy. Let's get to level 75 before I pick up the next items. That did not take us very long. I think we can get to level 76, fighting guy with 5, 2... Yeah, we think we hit 76 pretty easily. So next up is going to be this guy with 5 Pokemon. Hydro Pump? That's fine. Here's a little bit, but what doesn't, right? Got all of you. Pretty sure I fought you? Yeah. I didn't fight the guy behind this door. It's a big mon. That's going to get a Thunderbolt, even though Bubble Beam is also super effective. Just want to make sure. Pearl ads are on. Oh wait, I need to mark this Calyrex fast. I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna take a short break here. I need to get up and go to the bathroom anyways. Alright, we're back. We've got... still 17 more mons to go. Sheesh. There are so many mons to still go. We'll be fine. Just gotta make sure to spread out our move usage. Good crit. Getting crits also helps. Okay. I think I need to pick up more items now. Because otherwise, I would be wasting a rare candy. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. We'll pick up the rest of these items after beating Geo. Unless we somehow hit level 77 before Geo. Which I really don't think we can. Could be wrong, though. Who knows? Who have I not fought yet? Must be these two. Good flinch. And last trainer before Geo. All right. Time for the full clear. You know, I feel like the teleporting pad that I'm taking isn't taking me anywhere. You challenged me to Shaq Fu. Have I ever played Shaq Fu? I doubt it. I don't think I have. Alright. Geo time. Here we go. I think we should be fine without using any PP heals. Especially when we get to use Draining Kiss on a boss diff. We're gonna bite the Sarina. This is actually gonna hurt. Maybe I should use Draining Kiss there. I'll kiss this. I'll kiss the Plusle. What could go wrong? That was the ace. The ace is down. Don't really have any good moves for Tapu Bulu. Best move is Draining Kiss. And that's not doing much. And it's faster than me. Let's see if we can get the para. We're going to be very slow. This next Mon having Destiny Bond would be a disaster. It does not have Destiny Bond. Disaster avoided. It is faster than me, though. Which is not at all surprising. Alright. Giovanni down. Silpho full cleared. And that's X Factor. That's exactly what I wanted. Huge. I'm going to take that all the way to the bank. Let's grab the rest of these items. I mean, exactly what I wanted might have been getting... a lot of HP cap would be nice. What did I skip? I skipped this. I definitely skipped this one. Super Potion over my HP cap by 31. I think I'm just gonna toss that Super Potion. Apologies if I'm a bit phlegmy. I've got a bit of a stuffy nose today. Okay, get both of these items. So what am I missing? Got all of these, got this one, got the one up here on the 10th floor. Ah, both of these. Okay. Awakening, I'll just trash that. So we're loaded up on full heals. And we're going to move on to Sabrina. After we heal, of course. What's some good Sabrina gym music? Basically anything more upbeat than this. Here we go. Lugia. Sticky hold is fine. We're just going to go for Thunderbolt first. See if we can just one-shot it. And we can. Walrein with Thick Fat. Is this even randomized? I know Toxapex is going to be faster than me at some point when we see it again, because I've marked it plus speed. I have to trust in that mark. Rock Slide. Okay, can I get the flinch, please? Okay, we didn't take too much damage. We're fine. Scolipede is super tanky. Just go for my strongest move. And both of them should kill after that. Alright, we know that Mega Mewtwo X has low HP and low special defense. I want to see how Bubble Beam does. Yeah, the notes check out. The notes hold up. Volt Absorb Virizion. That's just gonna be a Draining Kiss. That's fine. Alright, Sabrina time. Let's go. Lilliganth. That's Draining Kiss. Once you stop using Detect. Manaphy, that's a Thunderbolt. Crobat's another Thunderbolt. Trevenant. Just gonna be a bite. It might live this. Oh, we got the flinch. You're not gonna use Hyper Potions. We're just gonna go for the bite again. I just missed bite, which means you are the ace and you have a Bright Powder, which is very annoying. Alright, last Mons of Frostlass. We know we one-shot this. And Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed to the, I will. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of programming for free. There we go. Got it. And here, this is an easy choice. We need the HP cap. Does mean that we're gonna not be able to teach Crunch or Signal Beam, so a little bit disappointed there. But we got X Factor, which is really nice for us. And we got our HP cap back from when we used the Rogue Stone, or when we bought the Rogue Stone. We have guesses of Drill Peck, Tickle, Fire Punch, and Duskull. Duskull is a Pokemon community game. Try again. Team of 4 is Thrash and Trash. I will not be teaching Thrash. Thunder was close. Letters-wise. Nothing we can do here. Everything is a full heal, or a Lava Cookie, or a Lumberry, or a full restore. And then we've also got a couple nice tasty drinks, so just gonna leave all that as it is. Cleansing Phase. Don't forget the Cleansing Phase. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? How are you doing, Holmes? Hey, puppy. Alright, so sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Sharpbeak. We get to keep that X special. Miracle Seed, Leftovers, Soft Sand, Dragon Fang, Magnet, Fairy Feather, Tiny Mushroom, Sea Incense. So the only X items we have are the X Special and the X Defend. I would like more than just those, but hopefully we pick some up in the near future. Alright, moving on to our final curse of the run. Pokemon Mansion, where we have Slot Machine. HP is randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each fight. That's not too bad, I guess. Definitely not the best curse it could have been. Did you go outside? What do you want, pup? I mean, I know what you want, but it's too early for that. Holy special defense. HP. He doesn't want pets. He's backing away from me before I can pet him. What do you want, Holmes? What do you want? Is it food that you want? I guess you're kind of close. It is pretty close. I'd really be moving your food time up if I were to give you that right now. And it's already way earlier than it's supposed to be. No, don't talk back to me. Oh, here, come. Come. you want to go outside? You want to go to the backyard? Yes, I am. Okay, fine. You want your dinner? He wants his dinner. Be right back. Alright, now, back to what we were doing. I want to make sure to hit level 80 before I pick up any more items. Make sure we don't... Oh, I forgot about Slot Machine Curse. We're fine, though. So, Swampert is very fast. This is important information. We got dropped on our defense here. Or, I mean, not our defense, our HP. I am going to try and go to the next fight without healing. Depending on what the first mon is. Okay, I can Draining Kiss this. Hey, there goes my Lumberry. You jerk. But also, that's what it's there for. Yeah, there's no point in ending fights with Draining Kiss during this curse. We're at full HP this time, and we just leveled up. So, actually going to take advantage of this to pick up some items. The number of EV boosting items we've gotten since maxing out our EVs is ridiculous. Where were these when I needed them? There is no item there. Okay, next speed is good. Next speed is very good for us. That's our answer to Destiny Bond. Or at least Destiny Bond from Pokemon that we know is faster than us. Boo Boo Milk perfectly fits into our bag. Get a couple TMs here. Follow me and roll out. Roll out? Would I teach that? Probably not. But I would consider it. All right. Let's go for this full clear. Levitating Infernape. Cool ability for you. Alright, that's everybody in the mansion. We are at a lower HP this time than I'd like to be, so hoping this first one is draining kissable, and it kind of is. We'll see. That's going to be low HP and, like, middling special defense. Still going to go for the 2 draining kisses just to get my HP to a more reasonable point for whatever the next mon was, which is just Tapu Koko, which unfortunately has soft-boiled, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Thankfully, it doesn't actually do anything. Oh, that's not good. I've got my speed lowered. If we see a mon that has Destiny Bond, we're going to need to think about how we approach that. Thankfully, that is not going to be something we have to consider. Not this time, at least. Oof. Man, this Mega Venusaur is going to take a while to kill, especially because he's using Ingrain. At least the Sandstream is helping me with that. Man, this Meowstic is really tanky. That Meowstic is definitely a mon that I would be using Signal Beam on, based on what I know about its special defense. Basket Legion has Liquid Ooze. That's good information. And thankfully we got that information without having to test for it. We're at full HP. It's a good time to fight the double battle. Luicolo and Zangoose. It's a pretty small double battle here, which is what we like to see. HM Carp goes down. I did do Alphabet, yep. Okay, let's see. What is the question? So Unknown was not one of the Unknown was not drafted. There was no U drafted. So you don't have to take an Unknown. Alright. That's a full... Wait, what? Who's left? Who did I not fight? What? I fought all of you. Oh, I didn't fight the swimmer. All right. Howdy, howdy, Omnimon. It is Blaine time. Here we go. Rampardos, we're just gonna use Bubble Beam. And based on the fact that we one-shot this with Draining Kiss earlier, I'm sure we one-shot it with Bubble Beam too. Mega Swampert has Limber. Swampert was very fast. That doesn't have any bearing on Mega Swampert, though. Let's start with Bite, in case it's slower than me. It is not slower than me. But it does have no special defense. That's very nice to see. You have Poison Point. That doesn't really matter to me because I have immunity. I'm still going for Bubble Beam, though. You're also faster than me. That is more useful information. Mega Glalie has Flame Body. I don't want to make contact with you. Just going to go for Thunderbolt. And again, you're faster than me. That's going to be a very common theme. Hey, here's another trainer with 2 Megas. A cheater, as you would say. Draining Kiss should kill. Whoa. That's a lot of special defense for a Sunflora. Stab, Super Effective Meteor Mash did a grand total of 16 damage. You have Mirror Coat. I'm gonna go for the Bite to try and get the flinch. All right, we just one-shot it. That's better. Origin Giratina, slower than me, and doesn't have great special defense. We like to see that. Mega Medicham, I'm going to mark as good special defense, because they didn't one-shot it. You have Cute Charm, but you're also Gingerless, so it doesn't actually matter. I was going to go for Bubble Beam anyways. I'm going to mark you pretty high special defense and like mid HP, or maybe like high HP and mid special defense. One of those two. Maybe just mid. Enough that you survive. Alright. Blaine, let's go. We're at full HP. We got plenty of PP left. This is an easy one, right? That is high special defense on Hitmonchan. Naganadel, Poison Dragon with Static. I'm going to see how Thunderbolt does. Okay, so I feel pretty confident saying that you have high HP, low special defense. Actually, I'm not so confident on the high HP part. Mid HP, low special defense. The important thing is I don't have to kiss you. Volt Tackle. Let's see how much this does. Nothing. We're fine. Kiss the puppy. I'm paralyzed, but we know you don't have Destiny Bond, so I feel fine just using another Draining Kiss. Spiked? That's fine. You're the last Pokemon anyways. Alright, Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will gift you yourself to the channel. If you are subscribed to Pick a Day, we're going to RogueMon runs for free. Am I taking more cap? Because I don't really have any other options other than the found item, which would, I guess, have to be Magnet or... I mean, Magnet would be fine. I don't hate that, but I think I much prefer taking the additional HP cap and status cap. So that's what we're going to do. Alright, we got a guess of Will-O-Wisp. Any other guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM38 is Mega Drain. I could take 2 Drain moves. It's only 60, or it's only 40 power. And only 10 PP, so I probably don't want to take it. So 543 versus... yeah, we definitely prefer having Double Beam. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer having my current moveset. But Mega Drain's neat. Alright, we're going to trade out this Awakening for a Para-Heal. And that's all we're going to do with our bag. There's no cleansing phase. We just move straight on to Giovanni. Okay. This is always another big challenge, is Giovanni's Gym. Smart AI trainers, lots of high-level mons. Let's see how it goes. Megalodios, good start. We are faster than Megalodios. And it's got a lot of HP and pretty good special defense, too. So I'll just go for... oh, critting it with Bite. That works. Walking Wake, only weak to Draining Kiss. We know it doesn't have Liquid Ooze or a Contact ability. It's also strong enough to live that. I say like equals HP, high special defense. That seems reasonable to me. Pseudo-Widow, surely not a threat at all. Gonna give me Drizzle Boosted Bubble Beam, I'm gonna make use of it. Especially when it's super effective. This guy, this quote-unquote smart AI trainer, really set his team up for failure. Voltazor Miraidon. That's fine, we got Draining Kiss for you. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, Midge. Hustle Sneasler probably lives this, and then Hydro Pumps. No Hydro Pump, okay. Just Mach Punch. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk, and they have a good stream. Have a good lurk. Moltres is wasting my time with Protect here. You're going to heal now. I'm going to go for the Thunderbolt. Spellbeam didn't kill. Oh, hey, water absorb. Alright. Gonna want to find a good mon to Draining Kiss soon. I'm running a little bit low on bubble beams now after that fight where I was able to just spam it. Garchomp's gotta be a Draining Kiss. Yikes. Not a fan of that. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Jay. You're gonna Hyper Potion here, that's fine. Gotta chill a little bit with the bubble beams. Alright, I know you have a lot of speed. You're gonna outspeed me here. Just go for a Scupper Cut is fine. Pure Powers are rude. That is scary. Hopefully we can one-shot you. We can. I do not like seeing Pure Power Mons that are 600 BST. Alright, all that's left is Giovanni. I could use an Ether or Max Ether on one of my moves. How about we just put on a Leopard Berry? And then if we need it, we'll have it. Okay, so you might die to Bubble Beam here. There's no guarantee. Alright, now you're going to use a Hyper Potion. I'm just gonna get back my HP that I lost there. Go for the flinch. Got mashed again, that's fine. Heroically is the ace, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes. We know Naganadel is a little bit of a problem Pokemon in that we don't have coverage for it, but we also know that it's got bad special defense and not amazing HP. So I'm just gonna go for the Thunderbolt. Oh. Okay, okay. Good time to snap out. Parasect's pretty bulky. Pretty bulky Parasect. And last mon is a Ninjask. Easy Giovanni. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will gift you up the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of 400 runs for free. This is a tough one. I'm pretty sure battle items are going to be more valuable for us than hyper training. Like on the mons where we really need that extra special attack, it's better just have the X special rather than hyper training. I'm pretty sure. PP heals is fine. We have 2 Max Ethers and an Ether, plus we have a Leopard Berry on us that I'm just going to leave on us until we need to use it. I think I'd rather keep I think I'm gonna go with the battle items. An elixir is cool and all, but I feel like we're okay on PP. Elixir for VR and E4. That's reasonable, but I feel like with the 2 max ethers, the ether and the leva berry, plus whatever I get in Victory Road, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna take the battle items and the super potion. So give me 2 X specials. Alright, TM 36, we got guests of Will-O-Wisp, Drill Peck, Tickle, and Heatwave. TM 26 is Extra Sensory. Now, okay, here's the thing. I got rid of Psychic for Bubble Beam. But one of the reasons was, y'all are saying overbite, but y'all aren't considering shed coverage is still a thing. I do not have shed coverage if I get rid of bite. I don't want to lose the run because of Shedinja. Like, this gives me a little bit less super effective coverage, but it gives me E-Sense. 30 power, or sorry, 30 PP, 80 power move with a 10% chance to flinch. I think I'd rather take it over Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam has been great. It's been a really good addition to the moveset. But more PP, more neutral damage. Rock, Ground, Fire, we have to deal with those with neutral moves. I mean, nah, I won't lose to those. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, let's get rid of anything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Hold on first. Let me just complete this buy phase. Just leave all that as it is. Cleansing phase, goodbye to... Macho Brace, Magnet, Bread Flute, Charcoal, Black Belt, and TMs for Follow Me, Rollout, and Mega Drain. Alright. Rival 7. This guy could be an asshole, but we have asshole coverage right now. Mega Alakazam, we just bite that. Hustle Nature Power is pretty neat. Oh shit, this isn't Bubble Beam anymore. Slight issue there, because I forgot what move I had. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Alright. And now, Victory Road. I will probably be trying to full clear, because I always do try to full clear. Plus, we've got a good amount of PP. Let me teach Strength. Alright, here we go. It would be a great time to pick up, like, 5 rare candies. Leopard Berry, there's more PP healing. I've gotten so many magnets, and I basically had a chance to unlock every single one of them, but there's always been something I needed more. Thanks for the Rogue Stone. Could have used that a lot earlier. Calcium, again. Could use that a lot earlier. Sacred Ash, Dragon Breath. I think that's usually Dragon Claw, so not far off from vanilla. Egg Bomb. We're at our status cap, but that's fine. One of our status items is something that we wouldn't even be able to use because we have immunity. Potion and Spell Tag. Alright, so I'm hopeful that I will be able to use Draining Kiss to get me out of any binds here. And get through full clearing without having to use any heals. Dang, again, I forgot that this isn't... I have an Awakening, don't I? Did I pick up an Awakening just now? No, I'm thinking of earlier. I'm gonna try to wake up naturally. You don't seem to be doing too much to me. Yeah, you got a bunch of grass moves, we're fine. Bite? Or Spite, rather? That's a bit annoying, but... not too bad. We don't hit ourselves. We'll be fine. Spiritomb has Hustle. It just missed a reversal. So we have a confirmed ability for Spiritomb. Alright, last item check. HP up. We're going to trash that too. We're at full HP. I'm going to take advantage of my prime condition to go fight the double battle now. There's a couple big dragons here. Well, one big dragon and one medium dragon. Self-destruct is fine. In fact, self-destruct just does my job for me. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna fight a non-smart AI trainer this time because I'm not at full HP. A Lucha, easy Draining Kiss. Static Arcanine's gotta be Thunderbolt or Essence. Gonna go for the Thunderbolt first. It's a high BST mon. Just use my highest power move. And then Mega Sceptile. Not got Contact, not got Liquid Ooze, so good target for Draining Kiss. Alright, now I'm basically at full HP, so gonna go fight some smart AI trainers. You're going to Hyper Potion here. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt again. Might get the high roll. Got a lower roll this time. Could you knock it off with the flinches? Quad effective E-Sense for Okidogi. Okay, you do not have good attack despite having pure power. That's a relief. I need to chill out on the Thunderbolt just a little bit here, trying to make more use of E-Sense. Go for the flinch on bite. Super Fang? That stinks. Think Draining Kiss should be good here. Gets back up near full HP. Now my Draining Kiss is low also. But we are at full HP. And I do have that Lip Berry still. Going to take the Doom Desire hit. Wow, that's some pretty good HP, and I did like meddling special defense on Roserade. High enough BSTM on that I'm just going to go for the Thunderbolt. You have Flame Body, so I don't want to make contact, even though it's super effective to go for Draining Kiss. We'll just Draining Kiss here. We're gonna probably use the Lepid Berry on Draining Kiss. And I'm okay with that. Kleavor still going strong, yep. Try to get that full clear in Victory Road. Too bad this isn't a bug run. I'm okay with this not being a bug run, you know? We gotta beat every type. So why not beat a type with bug just to prove to myself that it can be done? Oof. Draining Kiss, please. You have Sandville. This is very annoying. Alright, who's left? No more Smart AI trainers? This should be easy. How am I doing on PP Hills, and do I need to use anything? I'd rather not use anything. I'm gonna try and get away with using a lot of E-Senses and Draining Kisses. Howdy, howdy, Cam. Welcome in. Get anything going in Super, he said knowingly. Mega Guard Shop. Ew. Oh, very ew. Where's my last guy to fight? Is it you? Yes. Alright, have a good drive home. Drive safe. Don't twitch and drive. Gonna go for the Draining Kiss here to get my HP back. Oh, hey, you actually weren't faster than me yet. 2 Mons left. We're just gonna go for the Thunderbolt there. Easton should finish off here. And then Easton should get us the full clear. Armor plating on special, full restore, or fight routes 12 and 13. Yeah, it probably is armor plating. I'm just thinking it through. What are we weak to? Water, rock, and steel. But there are so few. Like there's no really tough water and steel, or sorry, rock and steel moves. Whereas there's like hydro cannon and hydro pump and water spout. Really, the only very scary steel or rock move is Meteor Mash, and that's just because it also boosts attack. Yeah, Meteor Mash and Rock Slide, those aren't really that concerning. Whereas, like, a big water move in the rain, especially, that could be a run-ender. Howdy, howdy, Kismo. I could take the full restore just to have one more giant heal, but I don't think I want to do that. Routes 12 and 13 gets me more BST, which gives me higher chance to be faster. It gives me potential potential X items. It gives me potential additional heals. I do think there's more of a case to fight Route 12 and 13 than some might give credit. The thing is, we don't really have low defensive stats. We've got really good defensive stats. Maybe a special defense could be a little bit higher, but we've got a bunch of HP too. Four items in one TM. The TM is not going to matter. 4 items. Like, it's the most reward based on numbers. Thinking only with super effective moves, yeah. I mean, yes, there's a lot of big moves, especially big special moves. It's just, what I'm thinking is, as for why 12 and 13 would be good, is more more stuff that we can one-shot. I feel like that's pretty valuable. What are we neutral against? Pretty much everything. We only resist normal and poison. Most of our type matchups are just neutral. I'm going to go with armor plating, but there was consideration to be given to routes 12 and 13. Alright, that means it is time for the big Gamba. How far will we get? Lucid Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance, Kraz, or win the whole damn thing? You have 5 minutes. I gotta run ads, which is perfect timing. We're gonna go do the buy cleanse phase. I don't need this antidote. I'm gonna trade that in for an ice heal. No, for another para heal. And then we're going to try to turn these into a hyper potion. Wait, hold on. No, not those. Turn this, and these into a hyper potion. I like having the really big heals on this runner because we have Draining Kiss. So the really big heals are to use when we're between fights. And then I think everything else I just leave it as it is. But I don't have any status cap space to break down these full heals. This looks good. This looks like a good bag. Goodbye to... Magnet, Miracle Seed, Rogue Stone, Sacred Ash, Yellow Flute, and Spell Tag. We have an X Speed, we have an X Defend, and we have 3 X Specialists. Alright, I'll be back in just a few. All right. Gam is done. Ads are done. Everything's done except for the game. See if we can get this win. It's been a few weeks since our last RogueMon A2 win. We've had a lot of close calls. We've had, I think, 3 runs to champ. It's been rough. But we have boosted Draining Kiss. We've got a really nice moveset here. Let's see if we can do it. Dusknoir with Shield Dust. No, I'm not putting on a Lumberry. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to. You outspeed me, and you have Tail Glow. Ha! Nice bind. A Lumberry would not be a bad idea. I'm just, I'm saving it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is the main problem, is that we just don't quite have the hitting power. Even with our great moveset, we're not going to be one-shotting a lot of mons unless we have super effective coverage, and even then we might not. Glad we didn't get the defense drop from that Iron Tail. I kiss the spider. Overheat. This okay. We doubled our special defense. Oh yeah, we're fine. Easton should kill from here. Giant Mon to Rapagos. Gonna go for my biggest move. Fake out. Okay. That stab fake out. Imprison. All right, we're fine. We're fine. What does this special defense and HP look like? I'd say it's probably like this and this. Okay, it's you again. You're gonna fake out. That's fine. And then I'm gonna Draining Kiss to get that HP back. Oh, hey, you've got Signal Beam too. So you are actually faster than me. That's good to know. I mean, I guess I did know that already from you using Imprison. You gonna hit me again? Oh, you're not gonna hit me again. All right. Here I was thinking you were gonna try and actually do damage instead of using Imprison. Draining Kiss, and I used a booster shot on it, so it's 60 power instead of 50. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous move. It absolutely should be banned in A3, and that's why it is. Alright, I guess I'll put on a Lumberry. I do only have 2 of them. Let's put on a Person Berry instead. That way we don't even have to worry about confusion. While Skitty and chat if anybody wants it. You think Huge Power and Shell Bell should be banned in A1? We do not have Godspeed. Go for the Thunderbolt to try and pick up the kill with that extra bit of power. I think it might be a roll. Okay, we got the para. You are going to use a full restore here. So I'm just going to go for the Thunderbolt again. Nice. And that means that this Thunderbolt will kill. Mega Galley with Trace. That's fine. We know you're going to be weak to E-Sense. We know you don't... Or not E-Sense. Weak to Draining Kiss. We know you don't have a contact ability. We know you don't have Liquid Ooze because you traced my immunity. Let's figure out what your stat spread looks like then. I'm going to call that lower HP and higher special defense. But it dies all the same. We know you have Liquid Ooze and you have Mirror Codes. This was actually a rock run, Papa. And it started off as a nose pass. You do still have Mirror Code, right? Because we saw it at 46. Yeah, you've only learned 2 moves since then. And... Alright. This is what we got the X specials for. Right now, I'm just trusting in my E-Sense, since this first one, it's not going to use Mirror Coat because it doesn't see me using a special move. It's just going to keep hitting Brick Break. It will use Mirror Coat on the next turn if it survives this. Okay, so it does survive. But no heal. We take out the Mirror Coat Pokemon. We want to see as few of those as possible in this run. Bite will not cause the flinch because you've got Shield Dust. It's actually a little bit concerning here. Aeroblast? Yikes. Okay, time to go ahead and use a Hyper Potion. Sleep Powder, I'm healing that immediately. This thing is using too high of a damaging move for me to sit here taking the hits. Hidden Power, I take it back, you're throwing. That still does a lot of damage, even though it's like minimum power fighting type Hidden Power. If this crits, it could maybe kill me. Never mind. I need a good Draining Kiss target, and this isn't really it. Going for it anyways. Fire Punch, I've got my boosts. Let's see how much this gives me back. I don't want to use my other big heal. I'm okay with this exchange. Main concern would be if we get burned. Return, absolutely throwing. Alright. I think you still have an HP heal. I'm gonna start going for my big moves. This isn't going to do much more, but I'm also running out of Draining Kisses, and I don't want to use them all up. I will be using an Ether on Draining Kiss after this, or an Ether and a Ether or a Level Berry. Alright, Eason should kill. Nice spikes. If you just kept going for Fire Punch, I would have been in a lot worse situation. Crit when you don't need a crit no more. Alright, last Mon is a Mesprit. There goes my Person Berry, but that's what it's there for, to make it so I don't have to use a turn to heal the confusion. I know this is going to live. We know this has high special defense. So even though I've raised my special attack, it's still going to take us 2 turns to kill, assuming we don't hit ourselves. Sonic Boom's fine. Just set damage. Yeah, armor plating was definitely the right call. Alright, level 92. Alright, time to put on the Lum. And I do have an Ether. I'm going to just use this on Draining Kiss. And then we have 2 more heals. One of them's a full restore, one of them's a Moo Milk. Moo Milk would be full value right now. So I'm going to do that. Alright. Agatha time. This is where a lot of runs end. Agatha ends more runs, I think, than any other E4 member. Based on absolutely no statistical data. Electrode, eh? I'm gonna go for Essence. These guys with their fake outs. Just letting me get my armor plating going. Smokescreen. I'm not happy about that. I'm very unhappy about that. That is why I really considered taking an X accuracy. But now we're just gonna have to live with what our situation here. This is gonna take us a while. Especially if we're gonna miss any E-senses. Papa, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh, here comes a Steel Pokemon. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Go for Thunderbolt. Oh, Steel Pokemon with Ancient Power. Yeah. Bad attack, though. We like to see that low attack. Jeez. Is it time to use another X Special? I only have 2 of them left. Did I just use E-Sense by accident? I was trying to go for Thunderbolt. I did use E-Sense, god damn it. It's fine. Okay, good para. This might be a roll to get the kill. Okay, we got it. Next mon out is Charizard X. So this is considered a counter here, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, this is definitely considered a counter. So I want to get some HP back for whatever it's about to do to me. Massive. Okay. Aeroblast. Not stab. Doesn't have his attack raised. Just has a lot of attack. This should get the kill unless that first one was a really high roll. And we got a crit too. God, I love Draining Kiss. Oh, it's you again. Congratulations on getting to use Fake Out twice in one fight. I'm getting lucky with not missing. I shouldn't have brought attention to it, though. Are you about to use another heal? No. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't be serious. Does this thing have Serene Grace? Deoxys has Follow Me. This is fine. Let's see how much Bite does. Not enough. I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt. So I can get the para. Missed. We missed again. We missed a third time in a row. We missed... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Give me my HP back. You're not doing enough damage to me for me to be scared. I can't do damage either. Massive crit. Enormous crit. Haha! Immunity! Fucking finally. Okay, we're out of Thunderbolts. That's fine. Massive. We can Draining Kiss this. We know it's got pickup, thanks to Special Insight. It's weak to Draining Kiss. Here comes all my HP back. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, Swagger. Where was my Lumberry? And then E-Cinch should pick up the kill with 20 extra power, or 40 if you count the super effective bonus. And it's Draining Kiss with booster shots. Alright. Time to use my... Wait, where's my Max Ether? Max Ether, there it is. Max Ether on T-Bolt. X Special is needed. We have 2 of them left. It's gonna depend on what Lance shows me. If Lance is an asshole, then I might use an X Special. If not, I'd like to keep them both for the rival fight, or the champion fight. Barbarical? All I'm seeing is a Pokemon that is weak to Thunderbolts. The second I see something that has Mirror Coat, I'm using an X Special. That's just the way it works. Jirachi? Weak to Bite. Also has super effective Muddy Water. Didn't do much. Didn't lower my accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna use the next special. Massive miss. Okay. Haha! Immunity value again. That is one big Pokemon. I'm gonna start with Draining Kiss to get my HP back up. You are faster than me, and you've got Swords Dance, which is a very concerning thing to see. How much damage do I do? Not enough. I want a Para. I want Paralysis so I can start Para-flinching with Bite. I think that's my best chance to not die. Maybe I use Next Speed. Good crit. I don't know what you're about to do, but I'm gonna Draining Kiss. You have Morning Sun? Alright, so... this guy's a pain in the ass. I don't know if it's got any physical moves, but if it does, I could be in trouble. But if it doesn't, and it's just you spamming Morning Sun, we might be fine and just using up a bunch of PP. Bite is super effective, I know. I'm trying to get it paralyzed so I can get the flinch value. Okay, this thing can't do anything to me. Now that I know that, gonna try a couple more attempts to get the para, and then it'll be Bite City. I should have gone for the Thunderbolt here, because now it's gonna heal. Yeah. This mon's just a pain in the ass. It's not a threat. I don't know what that fourth move is, and I don't know if I want to find out. What move would the smart AI just avoid using here? That's what concerns me. Is it like Memento? Big crit? Okay, get out of my face. Follow that up with the Butterfree. You are going to be a Eason's target first. Good flinch. I'm gonna go for the higher flinch chance on Bite. And then Eason's to finish it off. Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, so... first things first, it's time to use the rest of my PP heals. We got a Max Ether and a Leopard Berry. The Max Ether is going on Thunderbolt. That was on +1 special attack, yes. And the Leopard Berry, I'm actually just going to equip this, so that we get more value out of it if we need to. And then... Yeah, we've got our full restore. We've got a bunch of status heals. Or a bunch of full heals, I should specify. I'm just going to start first Mon, spamming my X items, and then try a sweep. We won't be sweeping because we're not fast enough and we don't do enough damage, but we're going to try. Here we go. Hopefully not a super scary Pokemon to lead off. Inteleon with Hyper Cutter. That... I don't know how scary this is. I'm going to start off with an X special. Kinesis, I hate you. I hate you so much. Get out of my face. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with accuracy drops. So you die now. Next one now is the counter. Poliwrath. We're just gonna go for another T-Bolt. Spout. This is exactly why I took armor plating. Armor plating saved the run. Next one out, Mega Gardevoir with counter. Is it time to full restore? Or is it time to... This is a tough one here. So the 83... This is another counter. This is another counter. Otherwise, it wouldn't have come out here. If it's got Water Spout and does that much damage, I would be dead. I'm gonna see how Draining Kiss does. You got Stab Luster Purge, okay. Luster Purge is fine. Even if it lowers my special defense, we're gonna get that special defense right back because of armor plating. That is the beauty of armor plating. Sandstorm? Oh, you absolute idiot. Hey, let me just get my HP back from you. I want to get rid of this, though. I think this is the right call. I think this is the right call. Because you're not a threat. You're not. You're kind of a threat. I didn't know you had Miss Ball also. Don't lower my special attack. God damn it. My setup. You jerk. Miss Ball and Luster Purge. And I've had my accuracy lower. This is kind of a pain in the ass. Don't lower my accuracy anymore. Or my attack anymore. It would be really bad if... Okay, guys. I think I made a mistake by letting this thing live as long as I did. I got absolutely baited into this one. Alright, there goes my Lepa Berry. These misses do not lower my special attack anymore. If you lower my special attack anymore, I'm so screwed. And you crit me? God damn it. Oh sevens. Man. I should have taken it more seriously. I should have taken this Gardevoir more seriously. Thank you for the hydrate. Rerun to see how it goes. Sure. Hold on. You got this. You got this, HM friend. Wait. Retry battle. Okay. So, since I know that this has Kinesis, I'm going to lead off straight away with the Thunderbolt. And then you don't use Kinesis. Cool. And then you're going to Spout. I'm going to go for Draining Kiss. I'm sorry, why are you an idiot this time? So if the rival is just an idiot, and I'm not, I don't even need to set up. I just keep hitting Thunderbolt over and over again. Spout is a 1 in 4 chance? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess. Actually, the easiest rival fight you're ever going to see. Man. I got too smart with it, I guess. It was easy. It was easy if I just didn't mess around. To be fair, the rival did throw by not using Kinesis first turn, and by not spouting, but... Damn. Congratulations to the Cross Believers. How far do we get? We lose to Cross. Oh, yeah, you want to see a couple other mons, right? The last move? What do you mean the last move? Oh, Necrozma, right. Right. That was on Lance. Last move was Refresh. This freaking mon. What a pain in the ass, but completely harmless. In honor of our run, there is a wild nose pass in chat. Do I have an Ultra Cherish Ball? Do I have a Great Cherish Ball? That mon did start off as a nose pass. I have no Cherish Balls. When will I do more Ice Rival Seeds? I don't need to, because you need to win Flying type before I have any reason to play Ice. You did win? I don't think you did. I don't think you did, Midge. There's a lot of things that I would trust you with, Midge. No, there really aren't. I don't think there's anything I would trust you with. You won like anyone Kaizo. Oh. Alright, how about for the next 20 minutes I do A3 snob runs? Do I have my Snom? Is this Snom? Yes, there it is. Alright, so the way this works is I'm only allowed to run Snom. We'll just take whatever to get out of the lab. This is a pretty good, Snover. I'd run the Snover if it wasn't for the stipulation that I must be running Snom. Alright, there is a wild Snom somewhere. Let's go find it. Do we have any luxury balls? I have a luxury ball. Massive. And there's the Snom right away. So what are we looking at here on Snom? I've seen worse. Did someone gift these runs? This is out of the kindness of my heart right now. And out of pain. It's just a little taste of Snom. You'll never gift for Snom again? I'm only doing this for 20 minutes. You can't say I don't want to see bug runs when I'm already doing Snom runs. Stokeworth, come on. These are bug runs. All right, one more Snom. All right, so obviously I would prefer immunity over lightning rod. I think the most important things are going to be the attack, special attack, and speed, which I think this one we've got up front wins on all 3 counts. Have I seen the Majesty that has Hokey Pokemon? Finny actually played Hokey Pokemon? Well, now I feel bad about never having played it yet. I figured I would be the first to play it just because I didn't figure anybody else would. No offense, Papa. He got a Boulder Badge? Ooh. Maybe I... No. The requirement is still the same. 500 channel points. Or 500,000 channel points, excuse me. Yes, this Snom is, of course, named Midge. Alright, egg on. Have some candy. Do I fight wilds? I do have some moves for the wild Pokemon. But I could also just die if I try to fight wilds. I think I'm going to try and fight wilds. Routes 1, 2, and 22. We're going to start with Route 1 because I know I can kill a Snom with Sacred Fire. No Snom here. Sacred Fire, though, still kills Bergmite. I'm gonna go to Route 22 because it takes more steps. Yikes. Down 10 HP. I want a potion. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk this beautiful Snom. You thought the Hokey Pokemon regime was a dance? You know what? Fair enough. Alright. Let's see if we can get this Snom to Evo. Finnegan? That's going to be a Vital Throw. Gonna take the hit here. That's fine. It crits. That's a little bit less fine. Gonna Potion. Ice Beam? Can I have that move, please? Aeroblast, we're dead. We're not dead? Snom's Gaming? We need to wake up, though. Don't crit. I can't afford to take one of these from full HP, or from less than full HP. Stop being smart AI. This is so dumb. I'm so pissed off about that. It did the smart move every fucking time. I'm angrier at that than I am at the E4 loss, the champ loss. Because I could have gotten out of this bullshit. Alright, Delibird, Snover, Snorunt, no Snoms, so let's take the Snover to get out. Yeah, it is A3. I'd run this Sneasel. I can't run this Sneasel. I'm not allowed to, but I would run the Sneasel. Any guaranteed Snoms? Yes. Alright, let's go find Snom. Do we have any luxury balls? No. Come on, Snom. Swear I'm not going to hurt you. I'll let something else do that. There we go. What are we looking at on Snom? Ooh, it's a nice Snom. I like this Snom. Gonna get a bunch of these. Gotta be level 8. Other ability is Flame Body. I definitely prefer Inner Focus to Flame Body, but I don't care enough to scout for it. I think most important thing is just going to be the stats, as usual, for Snom. Can't run a Snom with bad IVs, because it's bad enough as it is. Alright, before I figure out which Snom I'm going to run, let's go grab these items, in case there's like some drugs or something to give the Snom to make it happier. No drugs, just a berry juice. Alright. So, most important things are going to be attack, special attack, and speed. This is kind of a mixed attacker Snom. Right now, this is winning on all counts. And it continues winning on all counts. This is the best Snom we have in terms of those stats. It's a little bit disappointing that this is one that has a negative speed, special defense nature. But, you know, it's got all the other stats, so... This is the one we're going to run. Welcome back, Midge. Alright, egg. Temporarily on, but I'm actually going to put on the berry juice. Do I fight wilds with this? I do have Flame Wheel. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Berry juice value. If I was smart, and we all know I'm not, I would have used the berry juice between fights there. So I could get the egg value. Please, no Metal Claw. You have so many moves that are useless. Thank you. This could be a problem. If it crunches, I might be dead. Damn it. I should just run away. Would have evolved into a Venomoth into a Mega Gengar. Do we get this Venomoth to become a Mega Gengar? I doubt it, but holy crap. Okay. Darumaka, Snorunt, Vulpix. Get me out of the lab with the Darumaka. With tons of attack and super effective Brook Break. Yeah, getting a Venomoth at level 60 in A3 would be tough. Any guaranteed Snoms? Yes. I only have 6 speed, so I'm just going to take the 5 here and run the Snom. It's got Ice Punch. I repeat, it has a stab ice move. It comes with free fresh water. Definitely can't fight wilds with this one. So give me the berry juice and full heal, put on that berry juice, and let's hope we can get through these first few fights no problem. Good freeze. Good instant defrost, cool. I lost a star just for leveling up. Crazy. There's my berry juice value. Oh hey, the rat has static. Alright, 1 fight down. This is huge. This is huge for the Snom believers. down to 4 ice punches. And I'm fighting another Snom. This is going to be a tough one. Because it's higher level than me. Okay. I only have 1 ice punch left. That means I need to find a PP heal. Otherwise, we're just screwed. I also only have 7 speeds, or 9 speed, rather. So I might just die to a wild Pokemon while I'm looking. I don't have any repels, right? So, or a Black Flute even. Sandshrew, please don't be a jerk. Thank you. Snom, please don't be a jerk. Thank you. Moo Moo Milk. Last chance for us to have a chance. Guard Spec. Well, I need to hope that this mon is quad weak to ice, pretty much. It is not. Do I have any way... I don't have... Nah. We just need to somehow one-shot this. Maybe it doesn't have any moves for me. Maybe its only move is Memento. It has Shockwave. Well, that's that then. Damn. Nice try, Snom. Would have evolved into an extremely slow Avalugg. We've got 7 more minutes of Snom A3, and then it's back to the queue. Alright, we got a Snom in the lab. It's actually the worst place to get a Snom because we're probably not going to get out. But we do have super effective Frenzy Plant. We got out. Snom got out of the lab. This is massive. Let's just see if there's any wild Snoms. There might be in Route 22. I'm gonna grab the easy items real quick. Just hoping for a smoke ball. Snom is here. Okay. Main issue is there are 2 other Pokemon that are also here. I should just run this on my head. Would have evolved into a Mr. Rhyme. Not a great one, though. Your camel has hit 600 attack? Is that with huge power? Surely that's with huge power. Factored in. Okay. Yeah, 1200 attack stat would be great. So that is like Eternamax Eternatus level stuff with huge power. Any guaranteed Snoms? Yes, let's go find it. We found it. Is it only here? It is. Snom is literally everywhere. Snom is all around us. Holy crap. This is a Snommy seed. Is the Snom the level 8 here? If so, it would be easy to deal with. How have I not seen the level 8 yet? Okay, level 8 is Snom, so we definitely want the one that doesn't have Sandstream. Okay, Snom this time is not great, but it does have Horn Drill, which, you know, could be useful. It's going to take a while to find all of our Snoms. Do we have any Repels? Let's find a Repel. We could have won, Plummy. I think I threw by trying to set up when we really could have just swept without using any setup, any X items. I saw a mon that wasn't doing very much to me, and then it brought out Mist Ball and started lowering my special attack. I don't mean to be using Milk Drink. You know what? We'll stick with the Route 1 Snoms. Sandstream is what we don't want. Although it could evolve into like a Crustle, and then we would want Sandstream, but that sounds like a problem for a future Relner and future Snom. Or it could evolve into a Kleavor, you know? Kleavor would be a pretty cool Evo to get from a Snom. Kleavor is like a pretty good mon. I think that could go all the way to the champ, even win if the player doesn't throw. Stop having Sandstream. Thank you. Time for your camel to smoke the E4. Good luck. I don't think you're going to need it. Level 8, no Sandstream. Alright, last Snom. The last Snom ever. You have Spidey Sense, Armor Plating for special defense, Secret Dex, and Revive. That's a pretty good situation to be in. So most important things are going to be the special attack and the speed, I think. So we've got 12 and 7. 12 and 7 it is. This is our Snom. This is the final Midge. This is our last Snom A3 run, and then we're going back to the queue. I'm not going to fight Wilds. I feel like that's a bad idea with this particular Snom. How did we get onto Snom runs? Well, we died, and I wanted to do Snom runs as a joke. Zap Cannon, you bastard. I need to heal so it doesn't kill me with Zap Cannon. Alright, first mon down. I have super effective feint attack for Sinisty. No! Oh, man. Okay, well... I'm gonna spin through all of my conversions now. Now I'm fire type. Now I'm ground type. That's not good. Can I be steel type, please? Rock type. Poison type. Rock type. Show me steel type. Ghost. Poison. I can't horn drill this because it's ghost. It's a ghost type mon. Finally gave me steel type. If I had just stayed ghost. If I had just stayed ghost. Okay. Okay. That's enough snom runs. We're gonna run some ads. We're gonna be back in just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Holmes is also back. Alright. That's enough Snom runs. We're going back to the queue. Back to just classic Ascension 2 bug type. I only have 455 attempts. Can I win on number 456? Probably not, but, you know, anything's possible. Carablast, Weedle, Joltik. Give me the Joltik. We got the poison. Now we go for the crit. I'm dead. What is this? Joltik. Right. And that's Caravan. Oh, are we snomming? No, I'm taking the Cutie Fly. Ooh, okay. Cutie Fly is kind of cute. Shooty Fly, yeah, this is a Shooty Fly. I think I'm not gonna scout. I'm not really in a scout bug mood. Spatterbug is kinda interesting. Tarantula does have D-Rage. But the lower special attack nature I don't love. Spinner would be amazing if it had a different stat spread. And Shelmet exists. I'm gonna send the Shooty Fly. It's a Shooty Fly with Bone Machine, by the way. I just want to point that out. I also am realizing that when I say it, because I sort of like slur the words a little bit, it sounds like I'm saying Shitty Fly, which I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm saying Shooty Fly. All right, egg on. Toss the white herb. Give me berry juice and full heal, and equip the berry juice. You're not trying to hurt Holmes. You just want to have bones because he's a good boy. Fair enough. Okay, I see where you're going with that. It took me a while to arrive at where you were going with that, but I see it now. We're dead. There's berry juice value. Still gonna die, though. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Just don't use Flame Wheel. There goes most of my bag, but we did get past the first trainer. God damn it. Not another one. Hold on, let's X attack. And Bone Machine. Might be dead. 2 HP survival. Crazy. It was gonna be a not so great Doxbun. Got too much attack on the Evo. I wanted more speed and more special attack. Hustle, Vital Throw, great combo. We are actually so screwed in this fight. Let's try to get the boost. Boost me. Actually, we don't need the boost. We just need to get out. Here we go. Dupiter with Levitate. It's okay. Paris. Almost never. Scatterbug could be funny. Grubbin. Yeah. Nimble. I think I'm going to go with the Scatterbug. Big moves. Evolves quickly. Would be better if it had compound eyes, like the which one was it? One of these had compound eyes, right? Did I imagine that? It was this Paris, right? The Skorupi is probably better, but it would be real tough to get this to level 40. Scatterbug seems more fun. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And let's go. My thunders, you jerk. Well, there goes every single one of my thunders. That's cool. Next mon out is going to be a bird, I guarantee it. Or not, or a mon that I would never use thunder on. Alright, well, we get to the Evo. You won everyone rocking the 69th attempt? Nice. I am out of PP. So... got a bad feeling about this run. But we're gonna go ahead and grab some items. Maybe there will be a PP heal. Elixir would be very nice right now. How do I do it, chat? How do I do it every time? Oh, there's my elixir. I'm gonna be honest, it's not fair that I'm able to use magic powers. That's the real reason why I throw. Alright, Silcoon into Whirlipede. So, get a little bit of everything. Pound. I'll take Pound over Focus Energy, so that's a move that's more than 10 PP. Venipede is close enough. You would just use the same joke again anyways. Makes sense. Hey, I can Doom Desire too. Just gotta get this to level 30. Yikes, that Mega Horn did a lot. Because it was a crit. Paralyzed, and you're using Stab Thunder Punch. Luster Purge, another 5 PP move. Do I take it over Doom Desire? I think I do. Come on. There we go. 2 more items to pick up: Soothe Bell and Heal Powder. I'm gonna just use this Paralyzed Heal since I just got that Heal Powder. And hopefully we can one-shot whatever this is. Charge Bug. Alright. We're out of the forest. Volts Absorb Metapod. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We're brocking. We're gonna brock all over the place. Here we go. Hone Edge. That's gonna be a Thunder. This is a Pump. And I'm gonna put on the Bright Powder for Brock. We only have the 1 potion, so I want to make sure we take as little damage as possible. And best way to do that is for the opponent to not hit me. Hydro Pump will kill. Horn Drill? Nah. Thunder never misses. Hydro Pump never misses. Thunder never misses. Oh, I'm dead. We just needed the miss there. Would have evolved into an Overquill, which would have been pretty cool. Also, other ability would have been Thick Fat, which would have been also very, very cool. But that's Bug. Moving on to Rocks. See if we can't repeat that fantastic Nose Pass run. Nose Pass wants to go again. Alright, we can run it back, Nose Pass. Maybe not. Take a shot if Bramble catches Archon. I'm just getting prepared. Let's take the Onyx this time. Ooh, oh, ooh, ah. Interesting. 24 Spa. I'm gonna trust. I no longer trust. Please die a submission. Okay. Alright, where is this Onyx? Because I want to catch it at level 8. It's in Route 2. Okay. I'm going to look at the other ones too, just out of curiosity. But this Onyx is amazing. And I need it to have a move that is not Heat Wave at level 8. Fire Punch. Technically, what I asked for. Smart-ass game. Wonder if there's anything that evolves into the Onyx. There's another Onyx. Catch this. I would prefer an attack down nature rather than defense down nature. Yeah, like it's kind of like this.
We've got company.
Uzi Chimchar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Did you get any more runs going on Alphabet RogueMon Rivals? I saw Tactical and I thought, okay, Tactical word association goes to Smart. You had a Drought Victory Bell by Brock. Okay. I don't like that that's where the story is ending. That's the current run. Okay, so you're still on a run. Nice. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? I'd love to see the other abilities. Sandveil. Okay, Sandveil's neat. I think I like Sandveil more than Overgrow, although neither of them are particularly helpful. Drought Solar Beam? Ooh. That's nice. What's up, puppy? How can I help you? You're the one who has to come back inside if it started raining out there. I'm not Archon hunting because this Onyx has 24 plus spa and 24 plus speed. And when I see that, I lock in. Hi, Holmes. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. You're a happy dog, huh? What? What do you want? What do you want? Hello. Hi. Go get your... Oh, look at that shoe. Go get your shoe. Yeah? Almost. Go get it. Okay, so most important things are going to be the special attack and the speed. Special attack max is out at 30, speed max is at 26. You cape up. I think I like this one. Or this one. I think I prefer the first one because it has crazy spa and it has usable speed. I mean, a usable... Holmes, go to your crate. Good boy. Welcome back. You successfully went to your crate and immediately came back. I mean, you did what I asked you to do. Go to your crates. Go to your crate. What's up? I don't have a ball for you, pup, because you destroyed it. So I'm gonna have to order a no one. That did take some time to get here. Okay. Oh, puppy. What? What are you after? What? This Onyx is fun. I hope I get to run it. Alright, egg. On. Toss the mental herb. Holmes, go to your crate. Holmes, crate. Go, crate. Go on. Go. Here's what I'm doing. You're gonna sit. Lie down. Stay calm for just a little bit, okay? Load up some treats into your shoe. Lie down. Go to your crate. Go to your crate. Go to your crate. Stay. Good boy. Sit. Lie down. Alright, so I'm going to take the potion reroll chip because I want a nature mint. Good boy, Holmes. Good boy. Here you go. Something for him to work on. Okay. Now then. Please, no mons with flash fire. I'm gonna need a burn. Or not. I guess we're fine with just hitting Heat Wave 4 times. Another... Why does everything have to resist fire moves? Down 9 HP. I think that's fine. There we go. Something that doesn't resist fire. Level 12 move is Screech. I'll take that over Submission. I'm never going to use either of those moves, but... We got the burn. I'm gonna Screech Brick Break. Gonna do the same thing here. Screech Brick Break again. Lesser Bridge should be fine. I've got decent special defense. Okay. Gonna just do the one potion. Level 16 move, Conversion. I would take that. I could become a Fire-type Pokemon. There's a case to take this. I'm gonna take this over Screech. And that's how I'm going to get stabbed on my fire moves. 50-50 chance to get stabbed on my fire moves. And more importantly, get over our quad weakness. What's the last gym that lets you find Booster Shot? Erica. You can only get it in Erica and Surge's item price pools. Can I convert to heal burn? No. No, type changes will not heal statuses, but ability changes will. I don't know why that's the case, but that's the case. Because technically some Pokemon can be stats in other ways. No comprende. Like a steel Pokemon being poisoned by Twin Needle. Steel Pokemon cannot get poisoned by Twin Needle. Steel Pokemon cannot get poisoned. Pretty sure. 99% sure. It'd be really awkward if I'm wrong. All right, we are Brocken once again. Let's go. Bad matchup. We're gonna try and get that stab fire. We're gonna die because of my hubris. I'm burned. Everything is going wrong. I've made everything so much worse. Okay, but on the bright side, we do have a Lumberry to get rid of this paralysis. I'm just going to use the potion, and we're going to try and sweep. I'm just going to trust in... I'm not trusting anything. Level 20 move, Hydro Cannon. We needed that so much. Okay. Goodbye. Honestly, goodbye Brick Break. I don't want a single physical move on this moveset. Cute Charm? That's unfortunate. I fucking hate infatuation. Okay. Still have a chance. Last Mon. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel like subscribe because everyone's for free. We could swap our ability to Sandvale and get the 50 HP cap. I don't hate that. Especially since I'm going to want a Rogue Stone as soon as possible. I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the 50 HP cap and ability capsule. Alright. Team guesses are Frizzly Plant, Mimic, Amnesia, Fire Blast, and Ice Punch. Team 39 is... Roar. I will not be teaching Roar. I will be exchanging this personberry for a paralyzed heal. Going through the cleanse phase. Selling the silk scarf and the red flute. And the TM for Roar. Buying up some repels. And moving on to our first curse segment, Route 3. We also have curses in Mount Moon and Route 24, 25. So our first 3 segments are cursed. That's nasty. Curse here is perfectly balanced. That really sucks. The whole point of this Mon is that it's got a crazy unbalanced stat spread. Yeah, we've had a lot of bugs. We've had a lot of bug type runs, and I mean, people just couldn't help themselves, and because of that, they drove up the price of bug runs, and now nobody can redeem bug runs anymore. It's really sad. You know, I would love to do more bug type runs, but everybody just went all in on them, so you know, so it goes sometimes. Tragedy of the Commons. Is it safe to say that this is sadism? What is this, precisely? So you're gonna have to be more specific than just this. The answer is probably yes, but bug seeds? Kinda, yeah. Icy Wind, there we go. We have another special move. I think it's time to get rid of Conversion Cope. I'm not really even using it. Ice and Bug are these favorite ones. I like Ice. Ice is fun. I mean, not Ice. Sorry. Fuck Ice. I like, Bug. No, don't clip it. That gets taken way too out of context. I have no HP heals. I'm just moving on to the next segment. Give me my next curse. And give me my Magikarp. This is my MH carp. It stands for Monster Hunter. It's a monster hunting carp. At least we have our stat spread back now. Mount Moon is unstable ground. Oh, that's awful. That's so bad. With a number of moves that are quad effective against me, this is atrociously bad. Of course, the first move is one of those moves. And you have... You can't be serious. Like, it wasn't gonna be amazing, but it was gonna be funny. It would be a fun run. Next, Dragon type. I'm disappointed by that. Let's take the Gibble. I'm amazed we're alive. I mean, obviously we're not going to stay alive, but... Huh. Should have taken the Tyrant. Tyrant had much better moves, and stats, probably. Gumi, back on Gibble. Let's take the Gibble again. Why does everything have ice moves? It's always counter. Every time. Every time. These dragon labs are already cursed. Okay, here we go. Grass Whistle. So we Grass Whistle. And then spam Hyper Voice. And then you wake up immediately, also use Hyper Voice. It's fine. We're done. We're out. We're out of the lab. Let's go do some scouting. First one to look at is Axu. I really like Axus. They just never get to Evo. But this one probably also won't get to Evo. Alright, is Gibble available elsewhere at level 8? Possibly in Route 22, but it might be a fish. It is not a fish. A lot of HP for a Gibble. Stab Mud Shot. Good physical attacker spread. I could run this Gibble. Let's see what else there is. Frigibax is apparently very fast. I don't want to catch it though, because it's Ice type, and as we've established, fuck Ice. Howdy, Seeb. Tyrant, could you not be a jerk, please? Okay, level 9 Bagon is interesting. Let's see if this is any good. We did get the personality. But it's so slow. But it's got Earthquake and Leaf Blade and Mega Horn, and it's got Flash Fire, and it's... But it's so slow, but it's so goodish. And it's level 9. It's gonna be a tough decision, I think. Got 2 more monsters to encounter in Route 2. Last one's a Noibat. Okay. Gibble. Try to find a better nature, or Bagon. Try to find maybe a neutral nature, a defense down, speed up nature. The Bagon entices me. It speaks to me. For better or worse. Do I have any repels? I do not, so I can't guarantee seeing the level 9 Bagon. I don't want the level 8 back on. It's so slow. I don't want anything to be. I don't want it to be worse than it can be. Worse than it can be. Worse than it has to be. I don't know. If the background doesn't want to show up at level 9, maybe I just don't catch it. Oh, I gotta catch this Tyrant. Otherwise, it's gonna kill me. That was a crit. We got one catch left. I think we'd be better off getting one more Gibble. Let's get one at level 5. Maybe it has Earthquake at level 5. Anything's possible. Does not have Earthquake at level 5, and we have the same bad nature. I'm going with the Bagon. Let Bagons be Bagons. Alright, Egg on PP Max. Leaf Blade becomes my only special attack. I probably should have PP Max Earthquake, honestly, but I figure with how much more special attack I have than physical, it makes more sense to PP Max the physical move, the special move. Give me Very Juice and full heal, because Very Juice will help me get through this first fight. And here we go. There's Berry Juice. Stun Spore stinks. Level 10 move is Low Kick. What is with these amazing physical moves on this special attacker? Come on. Like, I know it's going to get a ton of BST once we are able to evolve it. If we're able to evolve it. If we are so lucky. I'm going to use the full heal to get out of this paralysis. Oh, we're screwed. Unless you absolutely throw, we're screwed. Okay, you're throwing. I didn't put on the egg. God damn it. I threw. Ah, man. Burning through my heals. Have no more HP heals. Need to get through the forest to these items and to the mandatory trainer. Soft Sand, Boost Earthquake, Lax Instance, gives me the chance to evade moves. Level 15 move, Pain Split is illegal. I think we're just going to move on to Pewter City. Very low on XP, which is unfortunate. This mod needs more XP, not less. Gonna be pretty tough to beat Brock. But we're gonna try. We've got... I could put on the Lax Incense for Brock. I might do that. No, we're just dead. We're just dead because we got poisoned turn 1 of Brock's gem. Okay, there is still the possibility, however slim the odds, that the first Mon might skill swap me to immunity. Didn't happen. Would have evolved to a Fracture into a Naganadel, which is not great. But, you know, solid. Other mon I considered was the Gibble, which would have evolved into Clodsire into Rhyperior and never got any defense. So, I'm okay without that. We do advance the cube because that did get to Pewter City. So, now for Dark. Can't believe we haven't won Dark type yet. The Hisuian Quillfish does exist. I think I'm just going to send this Hisuian Quillfish. Unless there's anything really crazy good. Alright, egg on. Give me the HP cap increase. Yeah. Because I don't need the antidote. I guess I do need the Paralyze Heal, though. Level 8 move is Drill Peck. Goodbye, Frenzy Plant. Use it and lose it. Speaking of using something, gotta use a potion because we went over HP cap. Because I didn't take the HP cap increase. Level 12 move, Shadow Punch. I already have Shadow Ball. Oh, could we not miss Crab Hammer, please? Another move coming up at 16. We're over HP cap again, so we can use another potion. There's our good friend Dragonair. We one-shot it. Nice. Here I was ready to complain about seeing a Dragonair in the forest, but I suppose technically I am higher BST than it, so what would I have to complain about? He should complain about seeing me. Alright, let's grab these items now. Some of which I assume I'm going to have to throw away. They're HP heals. Although, so far they haven't been. In fact, they've all been pretty much useless. So that's nice. I guess. Alright. Moving on to the rival. Jigglypuff. Just gonna Crab Hammer that. Gonna miss Crab Hammer as is tradition. Wiki Berry. I'm just gonna toss that. Nobody needs a Wiki Berry. I don't really have to heal after that fight, but I'm going to anyways. After all, those two Crabhammer PP could actually be really useful. Alright, we're Brocken again. Let's go. We got here in a hurry. Alright, going to get back to full HP, even though it's going to be a little bit of a waste of this second potion. And then I think we just go. I don't think I need to do anything special. Just rely on our BST and our coverage. Ooh, that's not good. We need the poison. Poison, please. We're confused. I have no way to heal that. Self-destruct? Are we just dead? You curse like 5 times and then self-destruct. Man. It's gonna be a pretty solid Hisuian Samurott. But we were gonna need more special moves, and we got one at 28 with Dragon Breath. And then would have been relying on Sketch at 39. Did not get a whole lot of special moves. Could have worked. It's freaking Wailmer, though. Yeah, it was just all I wanted to do was curse until it was ready to blow up. Next, it's more dark type. We do have ads to run. I'm gonna run them and play through them while we're in the lab. Scraggy, Alolan Meowth, Sableye. Always take the Sableye. Big Sableye fan here. Do I want to scout? We're gonna go look for that Quillfish. Always look for the Hisuian Quillfish on dark types and poison types. Otherwise, you're just throwing seeds away. Or winning in a more fun way. Either way, we don't win here, we don't have fun here. I will get an Alolan Meowth. French Evo can happen pretty quickly with that low BSC. It is garbage, Could get at level 6 to see if it's less garbage, but I wouldn't count on it. Not too worried about the wild stabilize because I know that do a ton of damage to me. Unless they get like multiple silver wind boosts. Have fun with that pup. Good boy. Careful, bud. You're gonna lose it. Alright, last mon is a Mabosto. We've got the 5 mons of the forest to encounter. Sandal hatched Trace. I'm going to catch that in case it's fast enough to actually use Trace. Kinda. Kinda fast. Kinda fast enough. Might work. Want to bet on it, though. Especially with the Grimer being Speed Demon with Dynamic Punch. Let's just see this last Mon, and then we'll decide what to do from there. I would like to see the last Mon, please. Okay, Purloin. Got that out of your system. See, and this is why we wait for the last Mon, because it's doing Quillfish. Is it good? A lot of HP. I would not call this particularly good. No, I don't think so. Alright then. In that case, let's take a look around with the Sandal here in Route 2. Pushing has got Damp. Stabilize got Intimidate, which we already knew about. It could mess me up with Silver Wind. I should be a little bit conscious of that. What's your other move? What I should do is I just swap to the Sableye. That works. How fast is the Quillfish? It's very fast. I can swap to the Quillfish instead then. So Mastiff has static. Lucina has blaze. Other ability on Sableye is Compound Eyes, which I think is more interesting than Intimidate. Although it does mean that seeing would be illegal on it. Cannot have Compound Eyes in a sleep move. Illuminate Dino. What's your other ability, Dino? Sturdy. Zoro has Runaway. Hello and Meowth has Rockhead, which we knew about. Zoro also has Pressure. Hello and Grimer, which we know has Sandstream. I'm going to swap that to the Sableye. Other ability on Hello and Meowth is Synchronize. Wouldn't mind seeing the other ability on Hello and Grimer, although I know its moves are not fantastic, or good, or acceptable. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care about the other ability. Purloin has Cute Charm, and it's fast. I need to remember, Purloin is fast. So swap to the Sableye to avoid getting self-destructed.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Sneasel has Plus. And Compound Eyes. Okay, Compound Eyes Sneasel might be interesting. Oh, what was the other one we saw with Overgrow? Hisui and Quillfish. Have we seen both the Hisui and Quillfish's abilities? We definitely haven't. So Purloin might evolve into Hisui and Quillfish, in which case we wouldn't want it. I guess I don't really want the level 6 Sneasel. Ponyard has Pressure. Also has Fire Punch. That's good to know. Other ability on Sandel, as yet unknown. Other ability on Quillfish is Cute Charm, so that's what the whatchamacallit evolves into. The Purloin. Well, all that information tells me what? We got a lot of information. What am I actually going to do with that information? The dog, yes. The dog's not playing with a Kong. He's playing with a water buffalo horn that has a couple treats in it. And he's tossing it on the ground to try and jiggle the treats out. Yeah, so sorry for the ruckus. All right, let's take a look at this Poochyena. I doubt it's amazing, but it's got cannons. It's definitely a cannon. That's actually Partner loves the dog. Last time we watched, he wanted butt pats. He loves his butt pats. Yes, he does. All right, last one. I was hoping it would have a better move at level 6 that could make it maybe runnable, because that's a decent stat spread for a mon that's going to evolve at level 18. I think this, after all that, I think the Sableye that I started off with is probably our best bet. Just isn't saying a whole lot. I'm going to go for the Poochyena. I think the Poochyena seems fun. If completely cope. I did not mean to... Okay. Just give me... Give me the starter pack. Yes, okay. And a special move? Thundershock, yes, okay, okay. That means we have a chance. Mareep, that's going to be a Hydro Cannon. Doesn't one-shot, which is unfortunate. Next mon out is Bergmite, that's another Hydro Cannon. We miss. We try it again. Okay, Potion. I'm out of Hydro Cannons. But we're out of that fight. Leech Life? I'm tempted to take that over Hydro Cannon just because I've got no PP for Hydro Cannon anymore, but I think I'm going to pass. Boy, sure wish I had some Hydro Cannon PP right now. Nothing to do here except, just use our X items. That gives me some possibility to escape. Start spamming my... Yeah, we're just gonna die. Would have evolved eventually into a Mavostif, which would not have been amazing. The Sableye would have ended up being a really good Gengar. I should just run the Sableye. Especially if I had... let's see, we get Mirror Coat at 15. We don't really get moves. Oh, Signal Beam, Brick Break. Okay, we get moves. We get some great moves after Brock, if we can get that far. Should have run the Sableye. I doubted my intuition on the Sableye. Poniard, Carvanha, Zorua. Give me the Zorua. And then we'll demonstrate that you cannot poison a Steel-type Pokemon with Twin Needle. I only have 8 speed, so I think we just take the 5 here. So Zorua loses Hyper Fang and gets Torment. Also, the other ability is Vital Spirit. So either way, it has immunity to a status condition. Alolan Grimer is fantastic, but only has Sludge Bomb. Zigzagoon, no. Sneasel, no. And Scraggy, kinda, but no. It's the Alolan Grimer. And we just gotta hope to get a move to deal with Steel types and Poison types and anything else that resists Sludge Bomb. Rock types, Ground types, Rock Ground types. Okay, I need to be right back. I've just been called to do to run an errand. And then we're going to run this amazing Grimer. All right? Give me, like, it might be 10 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Huh. Howdy bonus day. Howdy anybody else who came in, and everybody who didn't leave during that unscheduled intermission. We're gonna go ahead and see this Grimer. Right. Name... No, I don't name you. Egg. Egg on. Toss the mental herb. Do I fight wilds with this mon? I've only got Sludge Bomb. I don't know what's in the wilds here. The Rock Bug did not win. We could have won if I didn't try to use X items. If I had just gone straight up and Potion Wilds is maybe. I think I like 5 wilds more. Better chance to get to level 12. Can't fight that. Let's see what it does if I confuse it. Nah. No, just don't deal with that one. So that's 4. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the potion and 3 wilds. Because I'm using a potion here. We got 2 more to go. I can't fight the Pawnyard. We got 1 more to go. Alright. That could have gone a little bit better. Yeah, if I had known there was a Pawnyard in the forest, I wouldn't have taken Fight 5 wilds. Gonna need a move at 12. Physical preferred. Safeguard is not a move, but I will take it over Recover because I have to. I don't want to use up Sludge Bombs where I could just finish off the kill with Confusion. Or in that case, I could have done it with Protect on High Jump Kick. Down to 5 Sludge Bombs. Getting dangerous. God damn it. Oh, it was going to be so good. It was going to be another amazing Gengar, and we were getting Rock Slide at 15. I just protected on the wrong turn. It was going to be so good. Sneasel, Alolan Meowth, Alolan Rattata. Let's take the Alolan Meowth. It's a lot of physical moves with... they're not actually that great. Thank you for the Gonk Panda. Thank you for the Gonk Bonus Day. You can't stand where you stood. But maybe Zorua can? The Rat and the Meowth have basically the exact same stat spreads. I think I'll send the Zorua. Best moveset. Wish it was a little bit faster. Wish it had a little bit more special defense. But it's got a great moveset. Importantly, it has an answer for the first Pokemon we see. Not the second one. I mean, it does have an answer for the second one. It's not the same answer. So I did waste a Boomerang there, unfortunately. I think this is the one that would benefit from a neutral nature. Convince first Forest Trainer's secret smart AI. That was a pretty smart AI thing to do, so can't say I disagree. I need to heal here. Down 20 HP, I might as well use a potion, huh? Makes sense. Will Thunderbolt kill? With that, it will not. It's unfortunate. You for not using Endeavor again. Holmes, come here. He doesn't want to come into the room anymore. He didn't want to be left behind when I went on my errand, so I let him outside. And then it started raining, and now I think he doesn't trust me anymore. Not that he ever did. I will take Ember over Fury Attack. Use Quad Effective Ember on the Paris. Antidote. I have Full Heal, Paralyzed Heal Antidote, and a Pecha Berry. So I'm going to toss the Antidote. Lumberry? Well, now I'm going to toss the Paralyze Heal. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back, and so is Holmes. Good boy, Holmes. Lighthouse? All the way. Lighthouse. There you go. Stay. Oh, I've got 2 more items to pick up. I nearly forgot to get these. I'm slower than a rat. Leftovers and Moo Moo Milk. Pretty good bag. Basically capped out on both without anything being, like, bad. Got a lot of potions. We've got a big heal. We've got 2 full heals and an antidote. Yeah. All done. All done. Alright, let's heal up and fight the rival. Krokorok, that's gonna be a bone ring first. Yeah, I wanted to trust my physical attack. Especially when I'm just getting crits left and right. We are over our HP cap by 1. Go ahead and use that potion. Energy Root takes us over HP cap by much more than 1. I'm going to toss 2 potions now. Alright. Here we go. I healed, right? I did heal, yes. Alright, first runner down, no problem. I think I'm just gonna leave the egg on for this fight. Mr. Minge. I'm gonna go for the Bone Ring. And then let's see how Ember does. Ember does less than Thunderbolt. I should have gone for Thunderbolt. Alright, level 20 move is Tackle. I'm not taking Tackle. Shit. Would evolve into a Malamar. That's a pretty Malamar. Next is Ground. Oh, we're under 30 types in the queue. Does that mean that types are much cheaper now? They're supposed to be. And indeed they are. Nice. Okay. It actually works. So now bug type runs are only 6,000 or something like that. Ground is the worst. Ground can be pretty rough. Sandygas, Toadstool, Digletta. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Probably should also extend that to never fight steel types in the lab either. I think we're adding ghosts to the queue. Ooh, glad that Ice Ball missed. Also glad you didn't start with Ice Ball. I have 7 speed. I'm just gonna take the 5 abandoned Pokemon. Holy crap, I can't talk anymore. This Numel is not great. This Cubone is not great. The Sandile is not great. The Gligar has thick fat and somehow is still not great. And the Gible... The Gibble's alright. I'll run the Gibble. Alright, egg on. Give me the luck incense. I don't want to go over my HP cap here. Not dead to Hydro Pump. Gonna Mirror Move to do more damage. Gonna trust Ice Punch to one-shot. And now we can use our potion. Did the move have to hit me? Move targeted at the user. So, mirror move should hit. When I get out of kill range. I probably shouldn't have gone for the mirror move there. I'm actually an idiot. Smog over Fury Swipes. Sure. They're both bad. Haha! Look at that mirror move value. Oh, I'm a genius. Yikes. Don't like that Omni Boost. Think Ice Punch kills? Yeah. Burning through our potions here. I want to get to being freshly leveled up before I pick up these next items. Mag 7. I can do that too. I could do that too. Get absolutely mirror move gamed. Was I supposed to learn to move at 16? No. Okay. For some reason I thought I did. Alright, now we're going to pick up these items. Mental Herb is not that helpful. There's one trainer left. I'm hopeful that I can take that trainer down without using my last potion. That will have multiple heals going into Brock's gem, potentially. Might not be able to. Yeah, I got a potion. Destiny Bond? Smog won't kill, but it will poison, right? Okay. Look, I can... Wait, what? I thought that was gonna Destiny... You know what? I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. I thought that was going to Destiny Bond, not Headbutt. Apparently, I'm still learning exactly how Mirror Move works. Last move targeted at the user by a Pokemon still on the field. The last move used was Destiny Bond. I guess that doesn't count. I guess it doesn't count unless it's a damaging move. Oh well. GG's today. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Where are we off to? We are going to go raid... Oh, you know what? Bonus day just started up. Let's go raid bonus day. I'll see y'all later.